There we go. Excellent. Welcome in. It's more Dark Souls 3. We finished the Ashes of Ariandel. I was rather spectacular. For those who didn't see it, PS5 has a whole thing where it creates PS5 has a whole thing where it creates not just screenshots like the PS4 does, but also videos. It captures videos when you get a trophy. So do we have that? Do we have that available? Was there a trophy for defeating Sister Freed? It doesn't look like there was, which is disappointing. So instead, take a quick look at this. This was impressive. Their clipping skills leave a lot to be desired. How was this one? Yeah, basically just captures the last hit. Never mind. I was very impressive. It's on the last stream. It was an impressive fight. I was very good. It has PS2 sounds because I have it set to the PS2 theme. So, Flame, Panda, welcome in. Today, we are going to begin the other DLC, The Ringed City. This is the aftermath of the fight. It was a 3-phase boss fight. And it was quite bold. Quite bold. Yes, Dragon's Dogma 2 Dark Arisen. What were the problems with Dragon's Dogma 2? Okay, let's make sure I didn't miss anything in here. This is a big building, and I feel like there's a lot on the top that I'm just not getting access to. Performance. Yeah, I remember when Dragon's Dogma 2 originally came out on PC, and it was like, this is another in a long line of really poor PC ports. How did I miss that ladder multiple times? Yeah, I've heard similar complaints about Monster Hunter Wilds. So this is where you went.
I can hear the fire crackle.
Yeah, it's right here.
And soon, I will see
You
it.
can't see it now?
My thanks, Ashen One. I will finish the painting of a cold, dark, and very gentle place, so that it might make a home for someone someday. My thanks, I will, so that
well,
it
that
might
led
make
to
a
nothing.
home.
Yeah, I've heard similar complaints about Monster Hunter Wilds, that it really does not run that well, and that while the RE engine is great, it's clearly not built for open world games. Here's hoping Onimusha Way of the Sword isn't an open world game at all. Alright, where is this area in regards to, like, every other area? So Panda, how are you doing? Okay, so that guy's gone somewhere. Just want to make sure I've not missed anything of real interest. Oh, there you are.
Oh, my, thank you. I can hear the crackling from here.
Is it this? Do you hear
The
this?
sound of my home. The painting of Ariandel. Burning away.
Yeah, thank you.
When the world rots, we set it afire. For the sake of the next world. It's the one thing we do right. Unlike those fools on the outside. When the world rots, it's the one.
Alright, and there was a gate down there that I didn't open because I need to be on the other side, I think. I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. Exhilarated from the battle yesterday. Ready for another battle. Hard fought, hard won. If you haven't seen it, definitely check out the VOD from yesterday and the intense battle with the boss of this DLC. Yeah, let me know how that goes. I was very tempted to begin... I've been tempted to begin Time Splitters for a while. For daylight shooting time. I decided not to yesterday. Because I would be emulating it. And I have it on backwards compatible. I have it on Xbox backwards compatible. And it's like, I should just play that. But the Xbox ain't set up at the minute, so... I'm tempted to make clips of, like, every successful boss run in this game. Some of these fights have been, like, absolutely fantastic. Yeah, I remember when people found that in Homefront Revolution, and it's like the only thing I think anybody remembers Homefront Revolution for. Hello. Yeah, I've got it set up for Dolphin. I have it backwards compatible on Xbox. I think Future Perfect has the most life in it for the stream because of its actual story mode. But I do want to do Time Splitters 2. story mode as well. Because it's a fun set of levels. Yes, I've been seeing videos about it that I've not been watching. Let me know if Time Splitters Rewind has online play, because like that's absolutely something I would genuinely adore. Online multiplayer modern Time Splitters, because those multiplayer modes were a lot of fun. Yeah, probably. I'm not getting my hopes up. I always loved playing Virus. It was my favourite mode in Time Splitters 2. They did bring it back in Future Perfect. I don't think it was as good in Future Perfect, but it was still fun. Huh.
Oh, your head's square on your shoulders, is it?
Apparently.
I thought that clamoring tin can was the last. But here we go again. What is it you want from this old stone-amped hag?
Information.
I've nothing for you, not a smithereen. I just like to stand here and take in the view. Well, that came out of nowhere. You think an old stone-amped hag would be brimming with goodies? I've none of that, not a smithereen. At the close of the Age of Fire, all lands meet at the end of the earth. Great kingdoms and anemic townships will be one and the same. The great tide of human enterprise, all for naught. That's why I'm so taken by this grand sight. This must be what it's like to be a god.
It has online, nice. I never got to play Spies versus Mercs in Splinter Cell. Would have liked to, but you know, that's original Xbox Live for you.
Oh, if you just can't stop yourself, at least
Online arcade mode.
hear this.
Wonderful.
Far below, there's a deep, dark hole carved out of a tree. From time to time, voices brim from the depths of the cavity even now. Mutterings of the very demon that Prince Lorien spoke of, I'm sure. Horrible sounds of an afflicted thing, yet cursing men. At the close of the great...
Fascinating.
Keep your marvels intact, love. At least until I lose mine.
Online story mode too. Flame, are we building up to a co-op Time Splitters 2 Future Perfect playthrough? Really? Down there, you think? Last week for the semester? Summer's approaching. And before that, I have tribulations. This isn't snow. This is ash. There are more spawning and approaching. Tell you what I've been thinking about doing for a while. I think my Switch just beeped. I know what I've been thinking about doing for a while. Since you brought up Spies v Mercs. Splinter Cell. Mostly I want to do Chaos Theory, but I think it would be worth doing Original and Pandora Tomorrow. Pandora Tomorrow is a pain in the ass. But like, there's a bunch of stuff I like about it. Who shot that? That's not good, because that's humanity. That's dark magic. Well, you say trilogy, I say like probably 5 games. All of Splinter Cell is backwards compatible on Xbox. I have all of it. And it does include both versions of Double Agent. I have a bad feeling about all of this. These things seem like they're rising up out of darkness, which suggests another example of humanity run rampant. Shit. Oh, it does. It absolutely does. But bearing in mind that Double Agent is the last of that style of Splinter Cell anyway. Having 2 of them, I think, is definitely something worth appreciating these days. Like, I would probably do Conviction and Blacklist eventually. But I am definitely more interested in the classic Splinter Cells just to replay. Chaos Theory is still so good. Definitely dark magic. Because I took damage from that even though I blocked it. Reasons like this where I'm kind of like, I don't want to do more themes now. Because I really am losing out on... Really am losing out on doing stuff like this. I've never seen anything like that. The hell is that? I don't like any of what any of this suggests. Those aren't standard Lothric knights. I'll have to look into downloading it. And it was Rewind is the one that was officially endorsed by, is it Embracer? When they were supposed to be doing Time Splitters 4, right? When they got back the team from Free Radical together again and were supposed to be doing Time Splitters 4, and then shut them down. I was like, well, what was the point of any of this? The hell? Well, there goes. What would that have been? Maybe 40,000 souls down the drain. Semi-endorsed. But at any point, Embracer could turn around and put out a cease and desist. So get it while you can. I like what that did. Embracer lost the rights to the IP? I was under the impression they still had them, even though they shut down the new Free Radical. Fair enough. I don't like any of what's going on here. That looks wrong. Where this whole area is laid out. Like, it doesn't make sense. And things that are familiar but off. Alright, thanks for popping in, Flame. You have yourself a good day. Enjoy class. I guess we're going back down. The Lothric Knights. That's a tree should be talking about. It's a spam when you're leaving. Listen, I've got plenty of sound alerts. Here's one.
Psychomantis.
There you go. A tree in the center and what looks like a city being sucked into it. Don't like that. That's definitely humanity. Take care, Flynn. Well, horrifying angel creature, looks like it's you and me. God damn it. Stop that. I feel like somebody doesn't want you here. Come on. Come on. What's with the branches? Go away, will you? instant respawns? And they're going back upstairs again, I can hear them. Murky is in dark. That's real trouble. Huh. Didn't expect that. Is this also a jump? Yep. I think you missed. Alright, fair enough. You friendly? No, I think you're dead. That's a lot of damage. You know, it makes sense it'd have an attack like that. Right. How bad is this? Another one? Take the plunge, you won't die. If I wasn't playing this offline, I would be so incredibly suspicious of that. Yeah, and it's all ash. It looks like we're making it to the tree. I don't like fire. A bonfire. Earthen Peak.
Well,
Is that enough?
Very then take.
Good.
Farewell, Ashen, mayst thou.
Starting to think I want a fire weapon. Do you have anything?
So,
Fire in the left. Fire in the right. I guess you don't.
I took the mantle, chewest all the more.
What do I have? What do I have that I would be willing to use? I don't like how low the scaling is on that to compensate for scaling with 4 stats. It looks like it's also ice though, but it doesn't say it is. But then, this doesn't say it is either. Shrouded in frost, yeah. Alright, let me go back to my storage box, see if there's a weapon in there I'll want to use. Standard longsword. Odd. Broadsword I did like. I remember I did like the broadsword. Yeah, let's get the broadsword. And I can wield both of them without running too heavy.
Ah, 'tis good, wasn't it?
We have a fire gem? Yes, we do. Good. It stops scaling in that case. Continues scaling, but the stats that I'm using get worse. And it's just an across the board thing. If I make anything I have a fire weapon, scaling disappears.
Pretty big, I know.
Alright, I guess we're gonna just keep running with what we've got then. And I'll just brute force it. Same way I have everything else so far. Sister Freed might have been easier if I'd been attacking her with something that wasn't frost-based. But I did it. I'll keep doing it. A lot of cover. Curious. Killing anything that moves or anything that has a shred of humanity. Hmm. At least they haven't changed. Hey, Spock. Well, I did it. It was a good fight. Came very close. No. Of course it's a swamp. Go. I could get up there, but while this thing's shooting at me, I'd like to know a purpose to. Fastest way across, maybe? It's off-putting. Like, there's a lot that feels like it references other things in the series that are just wrong. Like, it feels like this place is close to humanity run rampant, like the Abyss again. Oh. Do I want that? Does it break if I take it off? That doesn't make sense. True to the fickle nature, her ring increases max stamina, HP, and equipped load. At least Favor and Protection told you that if you took it off, it'd break. That seems like it's only implying it. Alright, if I'm gonna do anything here, I want this thing dead. How you doing, Spunk? I remove this. Come on, you want to fight, we'll do it on solid ground. Right. See what that is. Curved greatsword, interesting. Probably not going to use it. And continue. Man, I was hoping Dark Souls 3 was going to be generous and only have the one poison swamp. Excellent. Thanks, Kit. So the fact that so many of the enemies seem to have branches around them is curious, presumably having something to do with the giant tree that this entire place seems to be sinking into. And then there's these guys with no head, and what seems like not even a real abdomen, just twine branches. What was that? Gonna get poisoned. Another slab. The DLC's been giving me a bunch of slabs. Still no closer to an actual direction to go. Not worth it. Again, not worth it. Can I go up here? I was down there, I wasn't up here. Right. Progress? A poison weapon? What the hell are you doing holding a sword? Some sorceress? Alright. Now you got a whip. Aye. Idiot. I'm gonna have to go all the way down there to get that stuff. Only on 3 Estus now. Welcome in, Ben. These are the Earthen Peak ruins, though, aren't they? Oh, yes. You the fuck off. Excellent, that'll make dealing with this a whole lot more reasonable. A little bit of damage. Earthen Peak. Wasn't ruins in Dark Souls 2. So this is Dark Souls 2 area. Which I was starting to think might be the case. That probably wasn't worth it. Mostly because of the windmills. Like the windmill stuff and the poison. It's a shame Clem's not here to appreciate them since he's currently playing Dark Souls 2. This poison buildup is fast, though. How you doing, Ben? Well, none of this has been worth it. Finish off Star Trek Resurgence. I saw you were playing that yesterday. I wasn't aware there was a Star Trek game on PS4. Other than Bridge Crew, I guess. But that's a VR game. Doing okay. Doing okay. I set up another scene. For a possible stream. But like whether or not I do that stream doesn't matter. It's a scene specific with PSP games, so I can use that. And I would like to set up a scene for 3DS at some point. I need to spend a little more time on that. Wasn't happy with the way it worked. But delisted in digital storefront trees. Fair enough. What kind of game is it? I assume it's a strategy game. Most Star Trek games are strategy games. Why? You just gonna keep looking over here? Yep. Point and click, really? Wasn't aware they did any more point and click Star Treks after Judgment Rights. I feel like this is being too high. Fuck you. Yeah, I wasn't aware they did any more point and clicks after Judgment Rights. Which, like, I would like to go through 25th anniversary and Judgment Rights at some point. Most of it's decision, but so it's like a Telltale game. You know, now that you mention it, I do vaguely recall hearing about... Yes, I was hearing about it being delisted. That's where I've heard of it. And I didn't know it existed. Yeah, there's a few Star Trek games I would like to do for the stream. 25th anniversary, Judgment Rights. Like, Judgment Rights... Like, 25th anniversary and Judgment Rights in particular, because they do reunite the original series cast. And Judgment Rights was the last time they were all involved in the same production. DeForest Kelley died not long after it. Bridge Commander I'd like to do. Elite Force, of course. There was a posting from the development team that ports a bunch of games to VR a few weeks ago that was really interesting, where they teased that they're working on Elite Force for VR. And it's like, that'd be great, because I've never actually played that. I have the PS2 port, and I'm hesitant to play it. That said, I have it on GOG. I have Elite Force 1 and 2, I believe, on GOG. I think I have the second one on GOG. And when I get the Steam controller, maybe I'll end up doing it. Just map the mouse controls to one of the trackpads. You ever play any of the 16-bit Star Trek games? Is Bane playing it right now? Let's check on Bane. There he is, playing Star Trek Resurgence. Nobody else of interest. Would I play the 2013 game? I wouldn't be against it. I feel like we'd lose something not having a co-op, but I wouldn't be against it. I feel like I'd make it mandatory for everybody in the Discord to watch the TV commercial that came up for it. On Game Boy, wow. What was there? There was, I think, 2 TNG games on Super Nintendo. One of them, I think, was called Futures Past. It was a Deep Space Nine game. I played Star Trek Invasion as well. I also played the PC Star Trek Generations game. Which was a curiosity. It was one of those hybrid games. Why didn't I take damage there? That's really odd. Yeah, the Generations PC game's an odd one. Like a hybrid first-person shooter, adventure game kind of thing. Would that have been like a 93 game, maybe? When did when did Generations come out? Was the first TNG game? Was it 94? First TNG movie, I mean. Like 4? Can that be right? Because I feel like Insurrection was like 97. '94, yeah. Means First Contact had a really fast turnaround time. 96. Insurrection was 99. That makes more sense. That said, like, looking at Insurrection, I could believe that game was made. Looking at Insurrection, I could believe that movie was made in a year. Nemesis 2002, yeah. I could believe Insurrection was made in like a year, though. Like, you want to talk about adapting... Insurrection is probably the best adaptation of a Star Trek episode into a movie, but it's not a good episode. Like, it's one of the boring episodes. Yeah, I'm going. On fire! I do think Insurrection is the worst of the TNG movies. I feel like people might disagree with me on that, the same Nemesis. But, like, Insurrection is so fucking boring. That's gotta be enough, right?
Welcome, host. Speak. Very then taken.
Yes. Yeah,
Farewell,
Insurrection is
Ashman.
so fucking boring. It was also the first Star Trek movie I ever saw. Like, I think the TNG movie hierarchy goes like First Contact, Generations, Nemesis, Insurrection. Alright, we have an ad coming up in about 7 minutes. So I'm going to run it now. And then we'll jump off there, I guess. And see what is below.
Failure.
Probably failure, yeah. Yeah. And we're back.
Live in ignorance and purchase your happiness when blood and sweat is the real cost. Thinking ceases, the truth is lost.
Right. Ah, boy. How bad is this going to end up being? So I said it before, like, I'll definitely say it again. If I was playing this game online, I would not be trusting these messages. Because I'm not playing it online, I know these messages can only be from the developers. You know what? That's made me really uncomfortable now, Ben. For you to be saying good luck means that this is going to be rough. There it is. I think I brought something cool. Come on, come on. That was half my health. Alright, not a lot of room for mistakes. Got it. Oh, that's not good. Don't need both of them shooting poison at me. Okay, quickly. Please don't say that means what I think it means. Either back up or I'm not going to live long enough to find out. didn't mean what I thought it meant. Excellent. Despise this fight? Oh boy. Oh god, that's gonna kill me, isn't it? Oh shit. Yep, fair enough. Hmm. Alright. Well, at least we're just right here. Like, I think this is the shortest walk back to any boss fight of like, any of the Souls games. Live in ignorance and purchase your happiness. Alright, now to die on phase 1 several times. Don't mind me. Big shot, big shot. Big shot. I feel like I would generally expect Elden Ring to be worse with a lot of these things, just through serial escalation. Yeah, just through the way things escalate. Like, this is bigger than Dark Souls 1 and 2. The other one's down in its support phase. Alright. Yep. Dying to this phase several times now. What keeps dying? There you go. So they spend their flames in the big attack, and then they have to recuperate by spitting poison for a while. That's the signal. bitch. I do appreciate this little moment you get between phase 1 and 2 to have a little sip. Oh, I'm glad I wasn't getting caught in that. There we go. Can't see. Relentless aggression. Thank you. Does this arena remind us of something? Well, demons immediately suggest Lost Izalith. The branches suggest them potentially the bed of chaos. And home.
Welcome host. Very well. Then touch taken. Let these souls withdrawn from their vessels. Farewell, Asher.
Bye. It can be the safest place on the earth. I'm not comfortable just wandering around with 100,000 souls. This is Firelink. This is Firelink Shrine. I assume the area they call Firelink in this would be the same area. Maybe built around? Ruins of a ruin. Because they call the area you level up in Firelink Shrine, and I assumed like that would be it. And they just built around it. Just no Frempt. The earth rose up and swallowed it. Because there's not only no Frempt, there's nowhere to go down. There's no pathway into the New Londo ruins. Well is there, so the path to New Londo ruins should be over here. And there's nowhere to go down. But it wasn't claimed by the Abyss, it was claimed by the demons. And no Frempt. This would presumably lead to the kiln. Oh, that's not Anno Londo. Thanks, guys. I feel like you could have put me somewhere better than this, but okay. That would be the ring of the ringed city.
Hark! They brought thee here, did they not? Dost thou the gods serve, or merely that role affect? Yes. Yes, of course. How wouldst one such as thee do service to the gods?
Are there
I
truly
have
any gods even
intimate
remaining?
knowledge of thy kind. I know thy want. The dark soul, is it not? Why else wouldst one deign to visit this dung heap? Give rest to thy falsity. I would be an ally to thee. If it is the dark soul thou desirest, then seek Filianor's church at the base of the cliff. There wilt thou the sleeping princess waken. Her slumber is a deceit, a lid covering an overgrown privy, a prop to keep thee from the dark soul of thine desire. Worry not, I am a true friend to thee. If thou art yet human, the urge will soon begin to swell, to curse the gods and bring ruin upon this accursed heap of dung. Now, yearly to Filianor's church at the base of the cliff to rouse the sleeping princess. If thou yet the dark soul desirest. Now, if thou yet the dark soul...
But the dark soul exists in humanity. It is humanity. The infinitely multiplying soul. Is there a truer form of it? A truer base of it? Does the original Dark Souls still exist and even have meaning? Questions for thee. Right. It would seem they wish for violence. Violence they'll get. Right, so forward's an impossibility, undeniably. Also, those spirits look like Faris? Right. So perhaps a different direction. The more cover I give up, the worse it's going to be, so going that way isn't going to get me anything. Is this better? I feel like it's wild that there's been basically nothing except this one piece of armor, like the Lothric armor, is the only thing that has been, like, roundly better than my starting armor. That's crazy. Nope, not helpful. More effective than I would have expected. Hello. You've got something on your face. They don't even finish and he's already resummoning them. Oh, okay. Full frontal assault, not likely to work. Right. They're all repositioning themselves. Interesting. Ghost of a dragon. Yep, not that way. No, it's too far. Well, that was probably the right way to do it. Just like maybe make sure I land on the platform underneath. Maybe, but I'm getting no indication I'm actually even hitting the guy. I think underneath's going to be the way to go. Every time I move on, they adjust. Right. This will probably lead somewhere. Around, then up from the back, perhaps? The real trouble is going to be the way he's adjusted the positions of the archers every time. So this isn't safe. Yeah, you know, lightning spear probably would be quite useful right now. But I'm a simple man. I hit things with my stick. Right idea, wrong location, perhaps? Alright. Still not really a safe location for this. Three volleys each. Oh, well. It'd be like that.
Many of us are by the fire, forsaken. I speak of thine kind and mine. Behold this city. We are kindred, but like two eyes which gaze upon the other. Fear not the dark, my friend, and let the feast begin.
Yeah, that doesn't sound worrying at all.
One was a wayfaring knight on an endless, forbidden search. Only the abyss granted closure, if not reunion with his beloved. Fear not the dark, my friend, and let the feast begin. Many of us are by the fire. I speak, behold, and one.
I can't hear that. fucking try to push me off. Hell, might as well get the crossbow off my equipment then. How'd you aim over there? Oh boy, purging stone. That's not concerning at all. Of course it doesn't. Well, I don't want to go anywhere over here. Why am I gaining curse from being in that room? Is it you? It's you. Well, none of that bodes well. Enemies that inflict curse just by proximity. One thing not to be afraid of the dark, but the curse is something else. Given how, like, we've... Oh, hell on. Given how we've generally grown up in a situation where games couldn't really do this kind of thing often. Like, oh, it's a field of flowers. It's always been a thing of, like, a field of flowers is significant in some way, and I am always suspicious when I see something like this. I was like, oh, are these flowers poison? He's walking through them, they're gonna poison me? That's a big fire you got there, pal. Don't like that you can do that. This isn't going to be practical. Maybe next time don't scream when you do your surprise attack. Let's not do any of that. Okay. Don't attack from the back. Got it. Sorry, did you have something to say? Why are the people who build these places so against the idea of just like stairs? Oh, good. Excellent. Not gonna be stairs to that side, is there? Come on. Wow. Kick, when it actually comes out, is now useless. Amazing. Really wish I was getting something more worthwhile than Titanite chunks from these things. Where did my momentum go? That.
Speak thee the name of God, thine own God, if thou canst recall. Ah, then thou'st not forgotten. Perhaps 'tis why we may converse. I am known as Shira, servant to the Princess Filianor. matriarch of the church, they who are kin to God's name.
Yeah, excuse me. Terribly sorry, please go on.
Speak thee the thine. Ah, then that perhaps I am known as Shira, servant to the Princess Filianor, matriarch of the church. They who are kin to God's name are surely kin to the terrors of the dark. Please, I bid thee take not from the princess her peace or rest. As the fire waneth, does she lie by the dark, all for the sake of man. Thou'st a kind heart to speak to a captive such as I. It is no surprise thou rememberest our God. May I ask thee a kindness? Perhaps thou'st beheld the lone dragon that inhabited this city.
No.
Medir is his name, and the arch-dragons are his forebears. He once railed against the dark. It was by dark afflicted. Now here, returned, he remaineth, to watch over the sleeping princess, true to the old accord. And yet, I would have thee put the dragon to rest, before the dark consumeth him, and his vows are forgot. I offer my sincerest gratitude, thou who art kin to God's name. Please, take this. I have asked a thing most terrible of thee. May this token of thanks be of aid. I beg of thee, put the great dragon to rest, afore the dark consumeth him and his vows are forgot. I beg of thee, afore the...
No real use to me. But I did not see a dragon on the way in. I don't know what she's talking about. So you wanted to get in on the action, did you? Just us? It's a nice trick. I respect the play. I do like a lot of what they're doing with the movesets for these enemies. That's interesting because I am unembered. A lot of stamina damage. That's a lot of regular damage. Lock onto the fucking thing, Christ. Anyway, as I was saying, I do like a lot of what they do with the enemy movesets here, like that knight, where fire shoots out the shield, but they seem to expect you to be ready to back away from it, and so he follows it up with a really fast charge. And it's like, you know what, that is actually a really cool idea. They're expecting you to be ready for the basics, so they're hitting you with the advanced. And it's cool. I like it. Makes combat more interesting. Especially because you're not just waiting for him to finish the attack. Give me a minute. Right. Now, if I can stop encountering these guys, that'd be nice. Odd. There's a different number of attacks. I'm not sure when the last time I genuinely ran out of Estus during a reversal sequence was. I feel like this game has been so rare for me to run out of Estus. Because usually I'm either making it to a bonfire or I'm dying with Estus. No. Got one firebomb left, and I'm not fucking with a guy who's going to afflict curse on me. More of them, really? God damn it. Them from the Ring City ban this man before he curses us. I need a better way of dealing with these cursed motherfuckers. Alright, we have an ad coming up, which we're going to have to run. And then I'm going to try and get my 100, what was that? Like 100,000, 112,000 souls back.
Move fast, baby, don't be slow. Step aside, reload, time to go. I can't seem to control all this rage that's inside me.
Yep. We're back.
I'm the light bringer. I'm the fucking universe.
Maybe like Chrono. It was a longer break than necessary, and there were 2 ad breaks in it. And I'd be like, yeah, I had to use the bathroom. It was like, I either use the bathroom now during the break, or we end stream, so I can use bathroom. So we just had an extended break, and now we have an hour and a half until the next break. So, not too bad. Yeah, I was like, oh, Klim's here? Better end stream. And I thought, like, maybe that'll be a little bit cruel. Yep. Do I have a curse ring? Do I have curse bite? I do. Might as well go and sit down. Set this back to 0. How you doing, Clem? Have a sound alert. Yeah, so there's these motherfuckers in here who inflict curse just through proximity, which I do not appreciate. Because I'm coming down here like, spiderwebs, this is probably going to be interesting. And there have been 0 spiders. There's just been these dickbags that inflict curse. So I'm disappointed. And last time I was dealing with them by just, like, launching firebombs at them. But, like, I'm not made of firebombs. So what you missed in the stream, Clem? I killed the Demon Prince on my 3rd attempt. You know, because I am just amazing. On my 1st attempt, I got to the Demon Prince. On my 2nd attempt, no, it wasn't my 3rd attempt. No, it was like maybe my 5th or something. On my 1st attempt, I got to the Demon Prince, and I died at the Demon Prince, getting like 1 hit in. And I was like, well, I guess we're gonna do that first phase like another 4 or 5 times before I get to the 2nd phase again. Which was what ended up happening. But then I got to the Demon Prince phase again, and then won. So, like, the Demon Prince took me 2 tries. Use your legs. Kick them off. And it was genuinely amazing. Everybody was super hyped. Because you know what I say, Clem? The problem the first time was like, this is like, okay, this is big, it's fiery, there's explosions, I should keep my distance. That was a mistake. Round 2, I was in there, and I never went away. I was so aggressive, you have no idea, and I won. Once again, relentless aggression. I am genuinely a little surprised at how effective, like, just being unrelentingly aggressive. I'm a little surprised about how just the unrelenting aggression has been so effective in Dark Souls 3. Because Dark Souls 1 is, like, primarily defensive deal. And it's how I've always played it. I'll let him cool himself off. And it's great because, like, there is something to be said for, like, being careful and, like, choosing your moments. But, like, just never letting up. Letting up only to dodge roll and regain stamina. Like, beautiful. It's a beautiful existence. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm annoyed at that because this is a stupid fucking death. Seriously, just die from the fall damage. Fucking wanker. How you doing, Clem? Excellent, I appreciate that, Clem. We're only going to be going for like another 2.5 hours at most. Which is a reasonable amount of time. There's that stupid piece of shit. Yeah, I won't be streaming tomorrow. Go tomorrow, I won't be streaming tomorrow. Might stream on Friday. Yeah, now that we're getting an endgame, you want to see as much of this as you can. All the trials and tribulations. Oh, you fucking wankstain. Two, three, four, five, six. Jump. Piece of shit. My souls were so close too. Just die from fall damage. I was tired of fighting these things and the dregs. Now I'm really tired of fighting them. They just have so much health. Like, that's really what it is. They're not difficult. The biggest trouble with them is how wide their swing arcs are. And like, if you miss time to dodge. Like, they're not difficult. They just have a lot of health. And I'd like to just stop seeing them. The good news is I got down here last time with... I was down to 0 Estus. Now I have 9. Yeah, they are tedious. I think it's genuinely one of the worst things an enemy can be, especially a boss. It's why Gaping Dragon is overall one of my least favourite bosses in Dark Souls 1. Because it's not difficult, it just has so much health. It's like, oh, here's 3 more. I'm also tired of everything dropping Titanite chunks. Yep, think I'm gonna keep the Curse Bite ring on for a while. It sounded like somebody dropped down somewhere. I think you missed, pal. You gotta stop doing it. It's annoying. This is not the location to fight in. Right. Come on. I feel like if I went back to Dark Souls 1 after this, I would probably appreciate how there are just generally less enemies with shields. And how the kick is more reliable. I think that would be a thing.
1 met the dark with learning, but in the end learned his knowledge was wanting. The world began without knowledge, and without knowledge will it end. Does not this ring clear and true? Fear not the dark, my friend, and let the feast begin.
Listen, if you motherfuckers start attacking me at any point, I am going to commit genocide. There's a lot of swamp. Or swamp clam. Oh, that explains the smell. It's like alcohol. The lock-on would actually fucking work when I press the button, that'd be great. And like, you can tell when I'm trying to lock onto an enemy, and the game just doesn't do it, because it's why the camera shifts like that. Alright. And the third one. I think the Ringed City has been my least favorite part of the game. The poison? It's not. I don't trust any of that. Probably about to enjoy it a lot less. What, these dark crystals? Yep.
One poor girl slew her own kin, but even so was embraced, enveloped by the abyss. 'Twas a comfort that neither moon nor sunless sky afforded her before. Fear not the dark, my friend, and let the feast begin. One met the dark with learning, but in the end learned his knowledge was wanting. The world began without knowledge, and without knowledge will it end. Does not this ring clear and true? Fear not the dark, my friend, and let the feast begin. One poor girl slew her own kin, but even so was embraced, enveloped by the abyss. 'Twas a comfort that neither moon nor sunless sky afforded her before. Fear not the dark, my friend, and let the feast begin.
No, it's all good, Spunk. Real life always has to take priority. Thanks, Clem. You know, I wasn't desperate for a return of the Abyss. I mean, it was basically inevitable, the cycle of the fire and the dark. But I was not... Fuck off. Was not wanting it. Yep, you know what? Fuck you both. We'll see what's over here. Fuck my dick. I'm hoping I'm gonna go in this door. And there'll be a bonfire, but there won't be. Big hammer you got there, pal. You compensating? Fuck him! Right, let's try this. Fucking kidding me with that? Well, nothing to lose now, so why even bother? That is another, what was that, 112,000 souls down the shitter? Out the fucking way. Come on. Kit would ever reliably work, that would be really nice. Every time I go to kick, I get a regular attack. But when I try to regular attack, I get a kick. And then when I do successfully pull off a kick, the enemies recover faster than I can actually attack them again. Explain that. Even worth getting these back. Based on geography, getting past these guys has to lead to a shortcut. It could be useful if I wasn't basically at endgame now. Oh, that's all that's over here. Right. Which suggests that's where I began. What I'm looking for was actually up, not down. Got it. Explain to me why a successful parry still deals damage to me. What's even the point of doing the parry if I'm just going to get hurt? Why is a parry as difficult to pull off as it is if the reward for it is just still damage? Yep. Well, at least we know there's no point in going that way now. So tired of everything being Titanite chunks. Well, this entire distraction was pointless. More flies. gotta be kidding me that this all just leads to a dead end that I'm going to have to return to a bonfire from. Good. Roll the dice. Will it be Titanite chunk? Oh no, something actually fucking useful. Jesus Christ. What's that? 14.5? Doesn't get me below 50, it's not worth equipping right now. Well, at least that means it isn't a wasted journey. Of course it's another one of these fucking things. Alright. Well, it's time for the Cricket Man genocide that I promised. Would you have to fucking do it if one of you attacked me? Finally, a bonfire. I don't have to do that shit again. Of course it doesn't. Nothing ever opens from the side I find it on. Alright. This is not a Titanite chunk. Come here, younglings. Genocide if the children are spared. Creature. Creature. White-faced locust. To beckon men to the dark with sermons, most of them unable to think past their own stomachs. Locusts and men are kindred spirits. I don't think that's true. Right, we have a choice. You can live and let live, or I'll fucking kill you. Good to know. Time of the day again, kids. Violence time. Okay, you know what? Bullshit that you can shoot me through him. Bullshit that you can shoot me through him. Fucking disgusting creature. Alright, well. Oh, what? You wanna fucking go?
I shall partake.
What was that? The fuck even was that? Gonna play it like this, then we'll fucking play it like this. Right. Get the souls back. And we'll check out this sunken, going to say abbey. Stop summoning your bullshit. Why does it seem like the city is gone? Right, let's do this thing, you stupid son of a bitch. Wonderful. Kick happens and it does fuck all. I'm so tired of every enemy in this fucking DLC. I don't even want their armor. How much I've grown to hate these things. Take their armor and they can shove it up their ass. You're gonna fight me, you're gonna do it one at a time, or you're not gonna do it at all. Well, what did I just say? Nope. So Clem, how's Dark Souls 2 going? Would be great when we've both done the entire trilogy on stream. Weren't you a bot? Left off in the Iron Keep. Yeah, the wildest thing is, like, I'm wearing the armor that has, like, the most physical resistance. And yet it seems like everything is doing kind of crazy damage to me. Disgusting bug people. Your mouth. Anything up here? Nope. Waste of time. Yep. I probably need to stop it. I'm really just getting more and more annoyed. Like, I haven't hated an enemy combination in Dark Souls as much as all of this. Like, I've probably hated enemies more than any of these, but, like, I don't think I've hated an enemy combination as much as this. Because all of these enemies suck. Every single fucking one of them. Church God. Probably lots of that. Right, where were my souls? There they were. You do this, I'm having my stuff. Just want some breathing room. So I wonder if this is supposed to be like liquid abyss. Enemies thriving in it, rising out of it. Not doing any damage to me, which in itself is kind of odd. I don't know how absorption works. Wouldn't have killed him if he weren't so aggressive that he aggroed me from halfway across the map. That is actually mostly better. And the weight difference isn't that much. The armor is lighter. I honestly don't really like it. But this isn't progress. That wasn't progress. Use that as the most likely solution. Do I have a better helmet than this? Because it's fucking ugly. Nope. I think I've gotten quite good with aiming the firebombs manually. Alright, come on, jump down here, you stupid bastard. Things can never just be easy, can they? Alright, let's see if there's anything of interest in here. I hope so. Otherwise, this would have been a waste of time. What was that? Oh, you must be the arch dragon. Excellent. With you in a few minutes. Is there a pathway up from down there? Or is it always going to have to be going through the... Oh, there's a door. Right. That's what that does. Perfect. All these streets. All these streets.
Welcome, husband. Very well. Then take. Let these souls withdrawn from their vessels, manifestations of disparity. Farewell, Ashen One.
Bye. Alright.
Ah, it is good, wasn't it?
Such a shame we can never upgrade the dex scaling on the broadsword past D.
Pretty big, I don't.
If it truly is an archdragon, I should have lightning ready. Be the smart idea. Oh, you're human. Oh, I didn't think that would be it. Well, that wasn't it. Well, I guess we're in the good stuff again. Just so I can have this ready. Listen, I'll get to you. Go on. Good. I think it's interesting that despite the broadsword having weaker dex scaling, I think it was dex scaling specifically, than my current sword, it is overall stronger. Though it's probably because it does get to level up to plus 10. But even at plus 9, it's stronger than my current sword. I'm going to assume I can't do plus 15 because plus 10 costs a Titanite slab. Alright. Be that way. Colossal dick. You fuck off. Is it? Well, I got somewhere. Just constant back and forth with this guy. All right. There is the dark spirit. Oh, there you are. You guys always have such stupidly large weapons. Damn right that counts as a victory. Now the question is, how do I get past this part? You know? Where have you gone? You over there? No? Okay. Thank you, Clem. Guess we'll just go this way. Can't go up, go down. fucking wall. Well, at least I didn't fall off. I notice all the rings I've found in this DLC have been rings from the original game. Thank you, Clem. Yep, hitboxes, camera. There was a lot working against me in that fight. I also decided that was a good time to try and do this. And it wasn't. Because I switch into two-handed and then instinctively try and raise my shield. You know, like a genius. Alright, let's go fully upgrade the broadsword.
It wasn't.
Like I say, tragic that
Pretty
the
be
deck
careful.
scaling can't get better than D. But now it is just outright stronger per hit than my ice sword. Clearly much shorter though. It'll be a good backup weapon. And I'm gonna call it here. We have an ad coming up and I don't want to run it, we're gonna call it. Good progress. We have defeated one boss? I think we only found one boss. Yeah, I see why people don't like this DLC. It's full of the worst enemies. And, like, none of the enemies are that bad on their own. But it's the conjunction. All these enemies in conjunction with each other. Like, ugh. Absolutely awful. I hate them. We may be back on Friday, maybe. We will continue this, we'll finish this DLC, and then we'll finish the game. And that will conclude the 7 years of mecha-chrono celebration with Dark Souls 3. no idea what the 8 years of mecha-chrono celebration will be next year. We'll see how I feel about trying Bloodborne again, but if I do another Souls-like, it'll probably end up being Demon Souls. Summertime Sandbox is a new segment we're doing during the day, replacing daylight shooting time for the moment. We're currently playing through Grand Theft Auto 3. Paper Mario will return after Dark Souls 3 is complete. And Sundays, we are doing The Legend of Sundays for summer, where we are currently on The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. It should be fun. I've got some fun plans in the works for post-Paper Mario. It should be fun. Should be fun. Have a sound alert. Excellent. I want to thank everybody for joining the stream. I always really appreciate the support. Big special thank you to everyone in chat. Chat is always the best part of the stream. Bane, Spunk, Panda, Flame, Clem. I believe that was everybody. Yep. I look forward to finishing this DLC and never doing it again. That said, like, I probably won't play Dark Souls 3 again. I think the only way I will end up actually playing Dark Souls 3 again is if Clem and I ever end up doing it co-op, with the seamless co-op mod. Which itself is a long shot. But that also means that I don't really have to worry about doing this DLC again. I wonder if there's some sort of issue with you having, like, another person, like an actual person as your emote, that you don't have permission for. Maybe one day Twitch will consider cracking down on that. Probably not. I don't think there's anything else going on. Flame is currently streaming Dark Souls 2. Check him out on Saturdays, where he is streaming Dark Souls 2, because I said to him that I will be the only streamer he knows who has streamed all 3 Dark Souls games, and he was like, no. So he has chosen to suffer through Dark Souls 2. It is the reason. He wouldn't have played Dark Souls 2 otherwise. It's the same reason he decided to very briefly play the third birthday. Because I suggested that if I do Parasite Eve 2, I can then do the third birthday, and will have streamed more Parasite Eve content than he has, and he did not like that idea. Which was funny. Of course, then I'll stream Demon Souls, and Clem will have to stream Demon Souls to keep up with that. The ever-moving goalposts. You like Demon Souls less. How far can I push Clem before he finally says, no, you win, Mecha? How far will it go? I'm in no hurry to stream Demon Souls. Like, overall, Dark Souls 3 has been fun. I don't know if I want to go and do another Souls game next year. It is me winning, yes. It's me winning because you don't care. Because you've decided it's not worth it to you, I win. It's like if Batman ever kills the Joker wins. It's like that. But yeah, that is it. I'm not even gonna think about what is coming for the 8 years of mecha-chrono stream, because I could have plans for that for an entire year, and then when it comes to the time, be like, I don't want to do this, and change it. So I'm not even thinking about it. I have one more sound alert.
Suck my presidential cock, bitch!
Perfect. And with that, there's not really anything else to say except thank you all for watching. Have yourselves a fantastic time of day. And yeah, we'll catch you next time, guys.